can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it crowded all around you. I hear you tell me there's an issue you've seen before, and I can't tell you why. Tell me there's an issue. I've seen it crowded all around you. I hear you tell me there's an issue you've seen before. Maybe can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it crowded all around you. I hear you tell me there's an issue you've seen before, and I can't tell you why. I can't tell you why. Pox upon this ground, I'd give it up just to burn it down. And if they die, you can blame it on me. I've been setting up gravestones in my hometown. I wish I had been born at sea, then you wouldn't care and you wouldn't know me. Ebb and flow, they just don't carry me home. It's only water and air as far as I can see. There was a time when you would let me know, because your words weren't taken by your indigo, and I could write it all down in a matter of lines to read back what we had from a previous time. My ancestral passage here was written down each year by year, but the map is too old, see they've forgotten the roads, and so we're living by the creases. Pox upon this ground, I'd give it up just to burn it down. And if they die, you can blame it on me. I've been setting up gravestones in my hometown. I wish I had been born at sea, then you wouldn't care and you wouldn't know me. Ebb and flow, they just won't carry me home. It's only water and air as far as I can see. These days all I see is everything you're not. Between those melodies, it's all I've been thinking of. Since then, the lines you left behind you, they cover every bit at its home. And these days, it's all I've ever wanted, it's all I've ever wanted to know. What it is that keeps me from letting you go, I don't even know. What it is that keeps me from letting you go, I don't even know. What it is that keeps me from letting you go, it's not what I thought. I guess we got what we want.
Yes, in fact, you would be able to do that. Howdy! How's everybody doing today? You'd be able to heat up any place or cool down any place you were living in. It's just more about the environment. Howdy and welcome everyone. It's your semi-local multi-dimensional Lexter Clubbly. Feel free to call me Cam if you would like. You literally just woke up. Yes, I did too. It's okay. It's okay. We are here. We are here and we are going to build cabin. Because of course, we build cabin. We go silly with it. How's everyone doing? Is everyone doing well? Has everyone recovered from the shock we got in the Phoenix Wright stream yesterday? Like the whiplash of so far good for me, waking up and working. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. Thanks for stopping by, Zep. Yeah, the whiplash of solving the case and Edgeworth going, "You're making me feel these feelings I don't want to feel. You'll get in my way. Don't show up. Don't be in my face again." And then immediately the start of the next chapter. It's looking pretty bad for Edgeworth. So it's gonna be very interesting when we get back to Phoenix Wright. But today we are doing Minecraft because of course we are. We always Minecraft. It's my favorite activity. So let's see where we left off. Oh crap, my horse. I forgot to get my horse. That's okay. Give me a second. I forgot my water. You would think with that starting soon screen I would have remembered the water, but look at the new art that's been added to the Be Right Back screen really quick.
These days all I hear are words that I forgot, and of those memories I'd rather lose the lot. Since then the days are getting longer, but I keep getting lost in the snow. And these days it's all I've ever wanted, it's all I've ever wanted to know. What it is that keeps me from letting you go, I don't even know. What it is that keeps me from letting you go, I don't even know. What it is that keeps me from letting you go, it's not what I thought. I guess we get what we want.
Okay, we're back. Anyways. I have my water. We're okay. Had to go run and get it. But we're good. There we go. Unfortunately, I have no idea where my horse is. Oh. There we go. Looks like it might be okay at these graphics. Although, I feel like just to be safe, let's put it back to where it was. Also, you may notice we have some new songs added to the playlist. But yeah, our lovely area. We added some of the saplings on top of the bookshelf. And our bamboo, of course. We have lots of random stuff in our inventory, because of course we do. Added some glowberries on the pillars here. We have a very natural looking library. And honestly, I'm very happy with that. We're gonna probably add a lot more to this, but right now, let's find one thing that we need to do. For the most part, I mean, I'm pretty happy with this for the most part. Howdy! Welcome. How you doing, JJ? We are building the cabin. Wee. sort really quickly through all this random stuff that I have. We should probably make some rockets. On the way back from school right now. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. How did school go? Any interesting classes? Any interesting classes? Where's the copper in there? This is a game of me remembering where I put everything. Oh, I remembered what I wanted to do today. Alright, cool. Friends, today, what we need to add is very essential for any type of cabin, I think. Just in my humble opinion. Let me first put the slowness arrows in here. Don't need that right away. I'll sort through all this proper later. But, yeah, free fish, free fish. The bounty today has been updated. Yes, I did! We did that last night in the Phoenix Wright stream. Winter is the bounty today. I thought it was fitting because we are on Voices. Alright. Looks like we're gonna have to go get more deep slate. Yeah. We're gonna have to get more deep slate. School was fine, but I feel uncomfortable for some reason. Maybe it's the warm air conditioning. I feel like I can't concentrate. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, unfortunately it's that time of year where, a lot of, like, buildings can't decide if it wants to be, warm or cold. Trying to look around to make sure that there aren't the creatures of the night. We can go into the cave really quickly and get some more deep slate. Because I'm thinking we go and build ourselves a little chimney, a lovely chimney. But yeah, it's very unfortunately that time of year. I remember like when I was up north for a while, that some of the buildings would be like, hey, it's still technically winter. So, we're gonna have everything, we're gonna keep the heaters on even if it's like 80 out. They wouldn't change it until, like, it was, like, April. I think this train always has really warm air. It's not well balanced. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. That's... Well, then that makes extra sense, because I imagine, like, you're dealing with, whatever, the engine has to deal with, and then it's just sad and a mess. But still, I hope that at least the classes were fun, even though that the temperature of the room was making it really hard to concentrate. Alright. Could you imagine if I just jumped off, like, and I didn't have my elytra on? It's like, oh wow, I'm really tired. miss the haste every single day. Just dropping like a stone, yeah. Unfortunately, landing on my feet here doesn't actually help me. Anything, it hurts more. We do have feather falling now, though, so we would probably be okay. And no, it's too long of a drop. But yes, 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 yes. Unfortunately, I guess it takes a while for, infrastructure to swap from heating system to, cooling system if it's older. Or they're lazy. One or the other. Could be both, of course. But yeah, trying to think. My brain is still waking up, I'm very sorry. But, I guess, did anyone have, like, any good breakfast this morning? Anything, yummy to eat? You know, I'm on the Crave cereal grind. Ah, the Crave? Shuck. What is that? What is shakshuka? I remember, like, when I was a little kid, I thought Crave was going to be, like, this really cool thing, right? Like, I was like, really? Chocolate for breakfast? This is wonderful, right? Like, this is the best! But then, like, you go in, and then, for me, I just was sad. Like, you put milk in it, and then it's soggy and sad. At least in my experience. I didn't like Crave very much. But a dish made up of spiced tomato sauce that you use to poach eggs. Interesting. Interesting. It's very interesting. I don't actually know if I've ever had poached eggs. It's Egyptian. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's fun. I actually don't think I've had Egyptian food either. Hop on poached eggs. This may be a dumb question. What is a poached egg? What does that look like? I may know what it is, just not by name. We're just decimating this cave, and that's okay. You know how boiled eggs are boiled in water? Yes. Yes, I do. Ooh, diamonds, look at that. Wonderful news, wonderful news. Just trying to get deep slate, get diamond. It's always when you're not looking for it. All you do is crack the egg into boiling water instead. Oh. Would that not get, like, super runny, though? Now, what are the chances I accidentally find a geode while I just get... It's like, in the span of, like, a minute, accidentally finding diamond and then accidentally finding a geode. Wonderful news. Every day I live up more and more to my shtick. My shtick of being the lucky guy. Yolk gets super runny. For the best results, you drain a little of the white. I see, I see. Are they safe to eat that way? I don't need the bath salt, I need the... I need this. Got it. Here we go. Well, this thing was like completely closed in too. The cooking stream gonna go crazy. They're absolutely, they're boiled water so all the bacteria dies. I see, I see. See, I know how to cook very specific things, and I'm happy to learn more things to cook. So I don't think it's not really gonna be that big a deal. You know what I mean? If I was to do a cooking stream, I would just probably cook things like pizza. Can't bake. Well, anyone can... I'm sure you can bake, you just need a recipe. Oh, I must have... Damn, already? Yeah. Sorry, I missed the last few minutes. All good, no worries. Just talking about cooking. Yes, as Curse said, feel free to hop in and out. We do have a lurk command if you would like to use that at any point. Don't feel pressured to like be paying attention to every single minute, or feel like you have to chat all the time. You will be welcome no matter what. Like cooking? What do you like to cook? What do you like to cook? Well, that's fine. We have enough. I think 2 stacks of amethyst shards are good enough. I think you're better at baking. I feel like baking is easier for me. But, really depends. Really depends. Because, I mean, I can make pasta. I think I've said before, I've got like a family recipe for gnocchi, and I am a big fan of just making gnocchi all the time. But... Okay. Is that it? Yeah, okay, we're good. Oh, bro's showing up with the sword. Okay, well then, in this case... Because you had the gall to show up with a sword. Was it even good? No. You had 1 hit on me. It's that. But yeah, what kind of stuff do you like to bake? What do you think the worst thing you've ever cooked is? See, I don't think there's been a worst thing that I've cooked. Because, like, everything I ended up cooking... I thought you said yoki? No, no, not yoki. Just... No, gnocchi, so, let me spell it. Like that. Gnocchi. It is, well, traditionally it is a, kind of like a dough bullet pasta. usually made out of like some kind of potato base. Trying to think. A lot of people serve it with like a red sauce, or there you go. Trying to get into Pasta House, but I have gnocchi. We personally, like, we do something interesting with it where we do cavatil. So we take the dough bullets and like press our fingers into it, roll it. Heard an English speaker say the word. Yeah, I might not have. Yeah. Oh, you pronounce it differently? How do y'all pronounce it? And bro is, once again, just kinda... He's in my house. Bro's in my house, and just kinda lingering like I can't see him. It's their favorite activity. Who am I to deny them their favorite activity? I'm British, so we say gnocchi. Interesting. Is gnocchi how you're supposed to be saying it? Depends on the region and if the person knows Italian. Oh. I guess that would make sense. Guess that would make sense. How is it said, I guess, in Italian? So I can impress an Italian one day. I feel like this is critical. I don't want the Italians to get upset because I don't know how to pronounce it correctly. Bro's just standing in my house. Do you like my library? Are you having a good time? You don't know? Very fair, very fair. Very fair. You're not Italian? This is also fair. We can't control that. We love books. Yes, we do. I need to read more. So more deep slate tile. Gonna need a lot of, or I guess bricks. These are bricks. I'm thinking we, just for fun. We can always get more. Just for fun. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine for now. We could almost got run over by a bicycle. Are you okay? Are you good over there? Yeah, that's good. I'm sorry that someone attempted murder. Got it. Alright. Alright, let me get to a high ground spot so we can determine where we want our chimney to go. Alright. So this is the cabin outside so far. Would we like the chimney, the lovely chimney, to go on the right side or on the left side? It's okay, Cal critters can survive anything. This could be true, but I'd rather not test this theory. They used the pedestrian path for some reason, even though the cycle path was right there. That sucks. That sucks. I'm so sorry. It's honestly not surprising, though. I've seen a lot of... Well, there's not really bicycle paths in a lot of places I've gone, but I've seen a lot of people use the sidewalk and almost run over people, and it's sad. Howdy, Yaniki, how you doing? But, yeah, would we like the chimney on the right side over there? Or the left side over here? This place used to have, like, no trees, and then suddenly we have so many trees. I don't know, watching in audio-only mode. Very fair. Very fair. Gives the house a more interesting shape. Okay, we could do the right side. One overpriced GPU upgrade to the 50 years later. Back on the grind to play the same games I used to play that are emulated or just old. Very fair. I hope that you're at least having a good time with it. It's gonna be interesting. We're gonna have to very first extend out our base here. Let's see. I know it doesn't have to be very big, but I feel like at least extending this can't hurt, because at least it makes it look a little bit more stable. Let's just go sleep really quick because I do not want my house getting blown up again. Because we spent a long time getting it to this state where it actually is kind of looking like a house and doesn't just look like a slab.
We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, going through the skies. Little Einstein.
Or is it flying through the skies? I think it's flying through the skies. I'm sorry. You gotta have like bear traps or something out as protection. Can we make bear traps? If we can, that might be huge. We have a man in our house again. It's fine. Howdy, Raven. How you doing? We are building a chimney right now. Oop, walked right back into the door. Alright. So we extended out our base. One day I'll have the perfect enchantment for this bow. How goes things here? We're doing pretty good. We're talking about cooking and lovely things. Holy shit, traffic light caused the cars to line up for a whole road. Oh my god. The street's design is so bad. Yeah, unfortunately, as it tends to be. Now, do we want a chonky chimney? I guess we could always, like... we could always play around with it. Well... Merry Christmas. How else is Santa supposed to come down? Break the windows. Can he not, though? I would rather he not break my windows. That would suck a little bit, I think. Could you imagine? Voices SMP Christmas edition and winter breaks everyone's windows to be Santa. Question is, how chonky do we want this? We're trying to keep Santa out. I'm not. I'm personally not trying to keep Santa out. Unless we're thinking about this as like a Home Alone situation, which would be kind of funny, honestly. Like, imagine, like, you're playing Home Alone, but with Santa Claus, of all people. I'm just gonna start filling this with the regular cobble deep slate as a treat. So that we can use more of our tile for the outside. Go away, Wraithen, go study or something. Wraithen just came back from school. Already did some studying. Unless there's a test coming up. Is there a test coming up? Because if there's a test coming up, well, that changes things, you know? I have no idea what this is gonna look like when I hop off of this, so hopefully this looks decent. I wrote to testy wrote test? Like essay? Like an essay type thing. You could do mine. I love tests. I want to do more tests. What is it on? I could do this. This is a good question. What is the test on? Is it and if it's science, why have you not told me before? You forgot? Oh, okay. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. I feel like that's something important to remember. Just, you know, in case you need to do well on a test or something. Twitch chat does your homework would be a crazy stream. That would be, but I don't have any homework. I've already graduated. You good at tourism? At tourism? Oh yeah, the British are... I feel like the British can do a good job with tourism. Maybe. Although I've never been to Britain, so I cannot give a first-hand account of whether or not the British are decent at tourism or not. One day you will, maybe. We'll see if I'm able to travel there. They might decide that my prey animal demeanor is, like, not good enough for the British Empire to be hanging around. Nice, get to South Africa within the next 18 hours to write for me. Does cursed have to be? You played Little Nightmares, you already got the British experience. People chasing me and trying to kill me? Maybe I really don't want to be in Britain. It does not sound pleasant. Alright, we are gonna go in and make some more tiles. If the British experience is me getting chased down and people trying to kill me, I don't know if I want that. Just not gonna lie, that doesn't seem all that wonderful. The men in my house. Or women, I guess. Chat full of Santa deniers. Are you a Santa believer? You're not a doubter today? Being a book on the shelf. Oh, that looks fine. Bro, who else eats the cookie? I don't know how to tell you this. Santa's a figment of falsehoods. You eat the cookie? See, Raven is going to every house. It's not Santa, it's Raven specifically going to every house, and eating everyone's cookies. It's very specifically Raven. Not even just for Raven's area, it's very specifically just, yeah. No Santa, just Raven. So Raven should know tourism well if they travel the world. No. There's a difference between tourism and travel. You know? Sir, why are you standing by the front door? You're just lazy? Honestly, fair. I would not want to write tests either. I never had fun doing tests. But that's me. Up here. Boop. Alright, let's continue. Oh, wow. You're right here. Well, we get to do some minor destruction. Well, this is gonna be awkward. But it's fine. It's for the chimney, of course. And okay, here we go. Oh. All right, now we keep going. We keep going. We might need to make this bigger, which is terrifying me. That's fine. This might be too thin, but we'll find out in a second. One way or another, we find out. And then the nice thing is that we can, make like a fireplace-like thing here as part of this area. I don't love you anymore. Alright, so at least we're up here, so we can access it a little easier. Looking up calculator resolution size. Wait, so I do remember. So, am I allowed to talk about that? Am I allowed to tell chat about what you're doing? It's okay if not. It's okay if not. It might be too NDA. If it's NDA, that's okay. Should be good if you don't mention the person. That's fine. I'm not sure I remember who it was anyway. You could tell me who it was again later, or I'll look again later. It's for a company. See, Cursed does wonderful pixel art things, so Cursed has been recruited to do a cool pixel art thing. Which is interesting, because, like, Cursed literally just started doing pixel art. Just gonna kind of... Oh, there goes that one. Gonna only break the ones that are, like, kind of in the way. We now have a hole in our roof. Cursed Eyes pixel art. Secret goal of doing at least a piece a month. This is a good goal. I really should be doing that with, like, my general art pieces. I just get so busy. Okay. Still in the right shape. You're already a fire artist and I'm juggling a lot. I'm doing the best I can. Unless you do drawing streams. I would like to. I just don't know how feasible it would be. "25-hour drawing streams? No, I don't have time for that." I hardly have enough time to do any of the art that I actually want to do. I do very unfortunately work several jobs. I'm everywhere. It's only 25 hours of the day. Well, a day is 24 hours, though. Even in this fictional scenario, that doesn't work. Unless you're, like, going over 2 days. It'd be really funny if you had a canvas and Twitch chat had a canvas and we compared results. Yeah, chat has to, like, work together to make art. Which actually could be really fun for a stream. Like, chat has to work together on a piece. I'm just looking at it. Where do we go? Probably here. Sure, we can adjust that. Yeah, that'll work. Just because we're at the point where we need to... We need to actually have roof here. Whether people are actually able to see this or not, that's okay. I just want to have a fun house. The first shave because I'm a perfectionist. I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be fun. It actually, like, can you imagine, like, doing, like, an art stream where it's, like, you and the chat are competing? And then you go to other streamers and you're like, hey, so we had a competition. Who do you think won? You don't tell them who the judge is in advance. So they have to guess who it is. Ah, fuck. I missed it. That's okay. You go in here. Plump. We have one of the other SMP members judge. That's what I was thinking, yeah. I just am not gonna tell you who the judge is, so you can't pander to them. Or just like another streamer that I tend to interact with. Whoever happens to be around. A secret judge lurking. Why am I going this way? Oh, that looks nice. Okay. Oh, we had more. We already had more. That's okay. Yes, our lovely roof. Right in our chimney. Our thin-ass chimney. Hope that doesn't really spill into the house too much. I'm gonna go back in there and there's gonna be like creepers like waiting for me and I'm just gonna be so sad. Do you imagine? It's like, wow, I'm so glad we did all that work for the chimney. Fuck. The bane of my existence, creepers. I think we make this higher. At least one block higher. Or like a couple blocks higher. Already out of tile. We may actually have to go get more dudes. 200 blocks high. I feel like that's too high. And also that would kind of make our house a beacon, and I'd rather not have a beacon for a house. Because then what if somebody sees the beacon? That would just not be great. Here we go. My bad, my bad. 180 block. I mean, we are 97 in the air. I guess it wouldn't be too far-fetched. At some point, when I determine this is a high enough chimney, because I mean, I don't think this is high enough, as much as I would like it to be. I feel like it might actually be too thin, too. Which, if it's too thin, that's just sad. Do we think that's too thin? That might be too thin. We may have to extend it out a block in a couple directions. The FBI's here. Just a little too thin, yeah. Alright, well let's go and get more deep slate then, because we needed it anyway. And let's avoid the FBI while we're at it. Luckily we have torches. Watch me find Skulk in just kind of going down. Ah, come on. It's gonna be wonderful when I don't have to... There we go. Grab some Skulk. No! I hate Skulk. It's so sad. It's such a beautiful thing, but... all it's ever done is brought me misery. We're still at too high of a Y level for anything that we do to matter right now. I mean, I'm just gonna get caught for Cloak the Skulk Specialist. I don't know if I would consider myself a specialist as much as a victim. I feel like I'm a victim of the Skulk more than a specialist. Just learn its weakness. I would rather not go near it. As I said before, that stuff kind of has some nasty energy to it, you know? Just even from like a biological standpoint, it feels like a science experiment gone wrong. If I could get to my main area, that would be wonderful. Now, what did I say? Oh, this is not my main area. I actually don't know where I am. But if that's the case, let's get rid of some of the crap we don't need. Being really careful about this. Alright, here we go. Use therapy powers on Skulk. I don't know if I have therapy powers. Psychoanalysis, maybe. But psychoanalysis isn't therapy powers. I'm not that type of psychologist. But it would be funny, like imagine a therapy session with the Skulk. It's like, so Skulk, tell me about your problems, right? Tell me about your problems, and then the Skulk it's just the souls trapped inside screaming. And it's like, very interesting. Oh, glow ink. Damn shame how we had to get it, but it's good to have it. Oh, hey man. What's up? Do you think the Skulk has a job they're worried about? Just like winter? Wait, just like winter? Do we consider my presence to be therapy for winter? I'm not sure if that's correct. I think the Skulk has a job that, yeah, I mean consuming the souls of the innocent, fairly close. I guess so. I guess so. What is the standard for therapy then? Must be a really low standard. Because I am not a therapist. I'm just a psychologist. They're not the same. Very unfortunately not the same thing. Because unfortunately my specialty in psychology was not clinical. Although I do really enjoy clinical. Clinical is very interesting and I like it a lot. I just didn't have the opportunity to specialize in clinical. God. I do fear a little bit for the possibility that they're gonna ask me to open up a therapy office. Ooh, diamond, look at that. Hey, sir. You stay lucky. Just as I'm trying to slowly descend into this cave. It's the lichen breaking jump scaring me. Oh, here we go. We can go down this way. Just casually finding 2 diamond deposits in a stream, no biggie. Yeah, I'm not even looking for diamond either. The worst thing is we are at the Y level for Skulk. But I know I'm not in Deep Dark because things are spawning. Doesn't make it any easier. Motherfucker! Not again! No! I know we're not in Deep Dark because things are spawning. Well, yes, technically we are not in Deep Dark. But there's the Deep Dark. That's for the diamond. Yeah. Why does this always happen to me? Watch it be like... Oh. No, wait. Are we okay? This is okay. It's fine. We need a compilation of all the times we found Skulk. Yeah, set to, In the Hall of the Mountain King. Or Don't Stop the Party. I'm telling you I'm cursed. Like, it doesn't matter where I go, I will just find Skulk. But only when I'm not wanting to find it. You're what? Well, I'm not you, but you know, I have a curse. People tell me, well, maybe the Skulk likes you. If it liked me, it'd stay away. God damn it. As in hit pixel artist cursed. How much is this? It's not even that much. It's just enough to piss me off. Like, it doesn't go anywhere, it's just here. Just to remind me. Just to remind me. Like, hey, by the way. Oh my god, there's skulk all around, too. I'm just looking. That's the trial chamber. Absolutely evil that the trial chamber's right by Skulk, by the way. I'm just looking to make sure there isn't, like, an ancient city. I'm not seeing signs of it, but... maybe I'll be wrong. And fall into one again. You know, because... they love doing that to me. It's the favorite activity of this, of any world, really. It's not Voices specific, it's just... it's a problem with me. I always find Skulk. Skulk will find me. Nothing I can do about it. I'm just sad. Because I never want to find it, and then I find it anyway, and then I just have to live with it. Oh, I didn't even pick up that diamond. Damn. I want to go down here, but there's probably Skulk. Oh, the bat! Oh, diamond. Never mind. We're good. It's like I break the diamond and there's an ancient city underneath it. Just so you know, that did happen to me once. I stood on top of, like, a lapis block. Minded. That's why I never do that, like, anymore. I stood on top of it, minded, and then I fell into an ancient city. I was on VC with some people, and I just started crying. Rule 1 of Minecraft, never dig straight down. To be fair, I had only played Minecraft for like a month. God fucking... Okay, fine. Fine. This might as well happen. This is my D. Vasquez impression. Oh my god. What the fuck? The fuck was that? It's my D. Vasquez impression. Do you like it? Damn it. The creature. It's fine. It makes it funnier because it's like I'll be talking in like a very like flat tone and then suddenly anger. Tiny pitiful. It's just to remind you that I am in fact a cat. I'm so upset. Now let's not break the gravel. I'm so sad. You know, of course this happens to me. I don't want to find the Skulk. I just don't want to. The Skulk likes me too much, and... Do you think the Skulk is parasocial? Do you imagine if I looked down here and it was like a sea of Skulk and sadness? Oh no. Target practice. What the fuck? We had to do it like that because I'm not wearing my chest plate. Alright, now we can go. Do you think the warden streams? No. I don't think the warden is aware of his existence. I'm just being attacked by the creatures. Do they know I'm immune? Like, I hope this brings them excitement in their life. But them attacking me does nothing. Also, I'm very good with a bow, apparently. Next time I see Slimy, I'll return, his bow to him. I'm almost at a point with this bow where, it's better, it's the same as the bow that, Slimy had, but it's almost better. Last creature from home. Welcome back to the crib, fellow Skulky. Welcome back to the crib, fellow Skulkians. This time we're hunting the cat. The cat thinks it can get away, but don't they know that curiosity always will kill it? And a cat is always born to be curious. One day, we will catch the cat at its own game, and we will feast. The screech. Sorry, was that not screechy enough? That might have been more of like the creatures of the damned growl. I could try more for a screech. I could try. We're gonna go this way. God. No. No. Not again. I'm going home. Oh, never mind. There's diamond. I was like, yay, there's gold over there, and then I walk close to it, and then I see the skulk, and I'm just... I don't know if y'all can see the skulk very well, but I can see it. Not happy. I'll go wherever you go. I'm just not happy. I'm going home. Fuck this shit. I have enough deep slate. We're good. We are good. Well, actually, we can do better. But we can do better away from the skulk. 3 skulks, the connections. No way in hell are you being like, oh yo, it's the Illuminati. Yeah, unfortunately for every... That's the reason why I have to say I'm lucky. It doesn't necessarily mean good luck or bad luck. It's just, it's luck in general. And unfortunately for every piece of good luck I get, I have an equal amount of bad luck. That is just how it will be forever. That's not the weapon I wanted to use. Hey man, you're never gonna win against me. Gotcha. I'll happily take all that. Every time you find a diamond, you find skulk. Every time you find skulk, you find diamond. Exactly. It balances out, but also it's really annoying. least we're getting to the point... Yeah. We're at the point where it won't bother us anymore. Unless I step on something and fall straight into Ancient City, and if that happens, I'm just gonna cry. I will- God! What the fuck?! And there's diamond right there! Why? Why me? Why always me? What the fuck? What the fuck? And I can't, like, not get the diamond, is the thing. Like, I can't just leave that. But if I'm not careful, something's gonna knock me in. I swear to God. The Skulk Lover, no! I hate Skulk! I was all excited too. I was like, yay! You know, there's lights. That means that there's a way out. But no, more Skulk. Gonna make polls about how many times you find Skulk. At the start of Voices, instead of prediction being about the bounty. Yeah. It's, we'll can find, Skulk today. The answer should just be yes. Anyone who knows anything about my streams, just know that if I'm going into a cave, there will be Skulk. The worst thing is I don't even know how to get out of here now. Camera lens will find more Skulk. No. I'm not happy. I don't even know how to get out of here. But I have diamonds now. That's wonderful. You imagine, like, someone from Voices pops in and they're like, how you doing? How's it going? Oh. I see you found Skulk again. Damn it. How do I even get out of here? And I found, like, the big patch, too. At least I'm not seeing an ancient city. I don't have to worry about all the abundance of shriekers. It's a voice changer on the worst setting to sound like the warden. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Got you. I got you. This might just... This might not actually even be useful. Alright, very temporarily. Okay, I'm gonna do a screech with the voice changer on. Anyway. It's perfect? Cool. I didn't know what that was gonna sound like. I hope that sounded cool. I hope that sounded cool. Oh, well, there's torches over there. So I've been here before. I just am seeing sensors. I'm not seeing shriekers, so I think if I fly across, it'll be okay. This also means that I must have, at some point... been here, which means at some point I must have found a way out. Thank you, Hydro City Zone. At least we found the torches. Not there, I guess. We have to be careful because I don't have very many torches left. While I certainly could get more coal, I don't really see a need to do so right now. What did that sound like? Oh, hey. What's up, man? Nice. What did that sound like? Was it... How disconcerting was it? Because I don't get to hear it on my end. Don't worry about it. It was perfect. Wonderful. I'm so glad that voice changer is multifunctional. Oh, okay. I know where I am now. Or at least I think I know where I am. Yep, I know where I am. Well, we get to eep. We get to eep. So we go CP time. And then we can make that chimney thicker. You can't hit me. Oh, well, I guess you can. I hope I don't go upstairs and then, like, see all of the creatures have been spawning up there. That would make me so sad. Oh, looks like we're okay. Alright, so let's try making it a little thicker. Starting on the outside. Well, actually, hold on. Bricks. We're gonna need a lot of them. And then, some tiles. Yeah, that'll work. For now. Probably add more bricks. I don't need one iron ingot. We have so much, ore we can smelt. Or, I guess not ore, but raw material. We have so much raw material to smelt that we can go down here for... I wonder if there's stuff in here and I forgot that I put it in here. Nope. Looks like for once I actually did get all of my stuff out. Okay, hold on. Go in there, and then gold in there. Alright. There we go. More iron. Because I have an absurd amount of iron at this point. And I'm never gonna stop with the iron because I need more iron always and forever. I didn't know we had a potato though. Sir, can you stop putting dirt in my house? Just asking for a friend. I just realized I did have wood. I could have kept going. Maybe he's collecting the dirt. Well, he doesn't live here, though. So, like, he doesn't really have the right to do that in my house. Just being real. Okay. Will this be enough? I don't know. No, he does. That's Gregor to know. That man has never lived here. Don't be mean to Gregor. He doesn't live here. Bro doesn't live here. I could talk about him however I want. Like, it's not my fault. Yes, he has. You just... It's my house. I built it. He was never invited. At the end of the day, he is an intruder in my house, and I don't take too kindly to intruders. He contributed to the house building too. He put down some dirt. No! I didn't ask him to do that. He's just doing it of his own accord. And it looks ugly. He should not be in my house. Also, what's he doing here and not with Winter? Like, Winter has a bunch of Enderman husbands. I feel like Winter would appreciate him a lot more than I would. Maybe he's a spy? Then we have to kill him. We're not getting any spies here. What do you mean, no? We have to think rationally about this. If he's giving away information, then he's not welcome here. Leave Gregor alone. No! He's in my house! just needs a place to live. It's not just your house, it's his house too. No! I never invited him. It is my house, it's a breach of privacy. He does not get to stay here. No! It's my house. It doesn't suddenly become his house because he's squatting there. He is still an intruder in my house, but we like him. I don't. Especially not after y'all told me he could be, like, dangerous. You're just mean. No. He's in my house without my permission. That in any other world would be considered being an intruder. This doesn't change just because you've decided you like him. He's still an intruder in my home. You like, imagine, like, you're like, okay, yeah, well, we have an intruder in our home, but I decided I like him, so it's no longer intruding. But, like, you go to your friend's house, and you've just decided that for them, like, oh yeah, well, that guy that's kind of freaking you out, you know? They're not a big deal. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Sap. Howdy, Sap. How you doing? Maybe you gotta build him his own little house. See, I'd rather do that. He's not allowed to live in my house. I can't believe I'm arguing the semantics of whether an Enderman can stay in my house or not. The answer should just be an emphatic no. So I don't want him in my house, but... Well, we got sunset going. Hello, listening to a certain band lately and you've been loving it. The band is Streetlight Manifesto. Ooh, what kind of music do they play? What genre? Work it out. Alright, here we are. Ska, more punkish. Ooh! That sounds very fun, actually. That sounds very fun. Almost at the point where I can just start building normally again. Highly recommend their album, Everything Goes Numb. Alright. Oh, I don't have my paper with me. But I do have a notepad, So, if I can find a writing utensil. Or if Kirst could just DM that to me. Oh wait, I found one. Never mind, I got it. Streetlight Manifesto. Just so you know, I do actually listen to, the, things y'all, recommend. Raven sent in that, Raven sent in that playlist into the Discord server, and I've been listening to it off and on and adding some songs from it to, my playlists. It's really fun. It's really fun. Obviously not, like, to the stream playlist, because a lot of that stuff can't. But it is very fun for me. Glad you're enjoying them. It's not like weird ska like Real Big Fish or Aquabats. I see. I see. Yeah, we'll deal with that in this in a second. Actually, we could deal with it right now. Suddenly we have a lot more building materials to work with. There are a lot of songs. It's more or less heavier. Do you know this? Yes, I do. I actually do know the singer, Madeline May. I have her stuff on some of my playlists. Some character playlists. One day I might share the character playlists, but... not yet. Not yet. You have to be more properly introduced. We have to have a more proper introduction for that. Smile. I've been, poppin' Skittles. Is this a reference? Is this a reference? I might not have heard, I might not have heard enough from Madeline May to understand. I've only started listening to some stuff recently. Here we go. Just ignore the gaping hole in my roof for a second. There we go. It's her new song, released a month- ah, I see, I see. Realized I'm close to 600 songs on the playlist. Yeah, I know, it's a really big playlist. But it's still been very fun listening to it. So, one better squabble up. Kendrick, like Kendrick Lamar? I don't actually think I've ever listened to a Kendrick Lamar song. Or I might have, and I just never recognized it as a Kendrick Lamar song. I just add to it. I see. I used to do that. I had a vibing playlist that all I would do is just add random songs to it. And it was like 7 hours long. Then I stopped doing that for reasons, but... either way, it was fun. There are far too many genres in that playlist, but it's fun. It's fun. Sometimes it's more whimsical that way, you know? Stop snowing on my thing so I can see what I'm doing. Stop! It's fine. It's fine. Not like it even matters anyway. 29 hours and 47 minutes worth of music. That might be why I felt like the playlist just... I was listening to it while I was at work, and I was like, huh, this is really long. I wonder how many songs are left. Oh, it's gonna be a while. Anyway. Anyway. We'll just keep listening. It's fun. Having a good enough time while I keep listening. 578 hours! That's crazy! Do you enjoy listening to all of it? Or do you just kind of like pick one song and hit shuffle? And it's like, yeah, okay, this will be it for today. 9,989 songs. Put it on shuffle and enjoy never hearing the same song twice. I see. I see. What happens if you get in the mood for like a certain song though? Do you just kind of... I don't know. Do you just kind of... Flip question, do you have yours on shuffle? No. No, I don't. Just to make sure that I listen to all of them. Although in a way it also allows me to see the order of which you were putting songs in. See, yes, the full timeline, yes. Which makes it a lot more interesting for me, but... I know that probably sounds incredibly deranged, though. I was gonna say, I'm like, I know I have more deep slate bricks than that. We're all deranged. I sometimes hear songs I've never heard before, or songs I heard long ago and are reminded of... Wait, see... How are you... If you made the playlist, how are you hearing songs you've never heard before? I'm sorry if that's a dumb question. Unless this is like a collaborative playlist, in which case that explains a lot more as to why there's 9,000 songs. You can post your playlist as well? Oh, hold on. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. See ya. Huh? Well, thanks for stopping by, Sap. Yes. Wait. Oh. Wait. I understand. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I just received an important message. Here we go. Importance of messages. Yes, yes, yes. At least now it's not snowing, so that I can actually see where I'm supposed to be putting things. Jump scare. The Down with the King jump scare. But yeah, if you join the Discord server, we do have a channel for people to submit music. If they want to share their playlists. I do actually listen to everything that's sent. Ha, Raiden beat you to the punch, cursed. I listen to all of it. I read everything that's said in there. I listen to everything that's sent. Even if I don't say anything. I am the busy. The busy bee, as they say. I sent Fire Jukebox to try listening to all that. For this loss you lose the D. Now you're... now you're cure. I am cure. I am the cure. You are so cruel. You are so cruel. Alright. No more chiseled then. This is fine. Here we go. Only curse. A cure. I'm a healer type? Magical miracle cure. I don't know if I'm a healer, but I'm definitely not a fighter. Time to rebrand cursed. Yeah. Yeah, cursed, sorry. You have to rebrand before you even debut. Hope that won't put a strain on the budget or anything. I'm the kind to steal your health for my health. Leech Seed. Classic. The classic Leech Seed. Bunk. We're very close. Let's take a look and see what this looks like. Gonna try... I don't think we can land on top, but we can land here. There we go. What do we think about that? Obviously, we're gonna detail it a little bit more, but not too thin. It's about the right size now? Gregor? No. I don't care about Gregor's opinion. He does not live here. He's probably not even in the house anymore. Thanks for doing it for him. It's not for him. It's my house. It's not even in here. Let's see about walls. Alright. Gregor will never forgive nor forget. Gregor... I don't think Gregor died. I think he's just not here anymore. Bro probably just walked away. Like I said, he never lived here. Okay, hold on, let's go back. Look. Gregor's homeless, no. He never lived here, though. Of course he's homeless. And I'm not about to house him when he's been invading my home. He was never invited in the first place. Bring back... no. I don't want a roommate. I do not want a roommate. I do not need one. I do not need one. Okay. Hold on. Idea. Alright, let's fly back on. Alright, now let's try. Clova's mean. I am not mean. I just don't want strangers in my house. I think that's fair. It's okay if you want strangers in your house, but I don't have to live like that. Fuck. Gregor was a lifelong friend. No, he's not! You named him today. He knows nothing about me. Oh, James, thanks for the follow. How you doing? Yo, howdy. I'm well, how are you? I'm doing pretty well. We're building a chimney for our lovely roof. It's kind of looking like I'm gonna have to get more stairs in a second. And also sleep. Free fish for you. Yes, welcome. He's been here since he started streaming. That is just not true. My first game was unpacking. Are you suggesting he was the main character? There you go, free fish. He was not. No. No, you're just being silly. Is the thing. You're just being silly. Maybe I should get some slabs. That might work. Gregor was there for you at your toughest times. No, he wasn't. Again, you just named him today. If anything, I should be looking for my dog and my horse. The horse that I didn't have the opportunity to name. Of course I come up here with not enough stairs. Alright, hold on. Let's fix this. Let's get one more stair. If I can get up. Alright, here we go. Horse is temporary, Gregor is eternal. You've decided this yourself. For reference, Gregor is an Enderman, supposedly, who has been living who not even been living. Bro shows up in my house sometimes and leaves dirt. Well, I fell. At least I have wings on when I fall off the roof. Here we go. This would be a good area for a bird nest, I think. Bonk. Alright, here we go. And then with our slabs, we can, just go like that. I thought something felt a little weird. Well, that's fine. I guess what I could do is for these corners. Let's do it like this then. So let's... Yeah, sure. That's fine. And then, I think we have netherrack. If we have netherrack, this will be huge. Yes, we do. Okay, wonderful. Wonderful news. And surely I have a flint and steel in one of the multiple chests that I have. Surely. Oh, I have one in my inventory, of course. Of course. Alright. There's so many grass blocks in here. There's so many. For no reason. We don't need this. Oh, free experience. Right, up here. And, what we're gonna do... This will probably be easier than using a campfire, I think, so let's... make this a little bit in, like that. So that I can put down a layer of netherrack. Actually, I want to go a block further. A block further down. So that it's hard for me to get out. Alright, so there's our netherrack, and then... Oh, never mind. I understand why we need campfires. Sorry, I was thinking about it, and now I get it. I understand now. Everything makes sense. It's for the smoke. Yeah. Gotta leave to eat. Catch you later if you're still streaming. Alright, I hope your food is good. Thanks for stopping by, Raven. Let me... Bonk. We'll sort that out in more detail later. Oh, wonderful. All of our stuff is done. Wonderful. Beautiful. Okay. Let's make some campfires then. If I can remember how to do it. Actually, how do I do it? Sticks and logs. Or, yeah. Okay. These are expensive. I can't think of any occasion where I'm gonna use birch logs, and we can get more spruce. Alright. Now, doop. Actually, hold on. Let's make a bunch of sticks first. Alright, now make campfires. Surely this will be enough. Actually, while I'm here, let's make blocks of these too. That was a mess. Here we go. And then we can put this in our valuables shulker. We may have a place to store valuables, but I feel like it's good to have at least some on hand. Our lovely iron. Alright. Let's go and put the campfires in place so we get the smoke. Alright, let's see if this was enough. Oh, it already doesn't look like enough. I need 2 more. Okay. Which means I need 2 more logs and a bunch of sticks. Luckily, I don't have sticks for some reason. We can change that though. Here we go. Let's make another campfire. Wonderful. Perfect. Just enough for 2. Alright, now back up. Actually sleep first, and then back up there. If I can get up here. Alright. Boop. We sleep. We sleep. It's wonderful. Alright. I'm probably gonna have to do something about the fireplace. Honk shoe. Are we thinking we're more of a honk shoe or more of a snork me me me? Here we go. Yay! Honk shoe. There's our chimney. And it's textured and everything. Definitely honk shoe. Look at this. Wonderful. Wonderful. We've got our chimney finally. Because it feels like the cabin is incomplete without some kind of chimney, you know? Oh wait, there's potatoes in here. Boop. Whew. Yeah, let's make... How much space do we have up there? Well, actually, hold on. Let's go grab wood and then figure this out. That should make at least 4. But here we go. Let's see if you catch any of the new fish. I've added some new fish today. Or I guess not today, but after a stream yesterday. But I will be impressed if you manage to catch the new fish. Probably for the best that we... Let's go get more. Let's get more logs. Tail between the legs. Let's go get more logs, because of course we need more logs. I never realized how expensive it is to make these things. To me. Okay, here we go. La 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 la. Damn. I'm just gonna casually put the campfire away. Although we could just set it outside too. Here we go. I didn't throw any in here, did I? No. Okay. We just need to fill in that area a little bit. I don't think that this will be enough, but it was certainly worth a shot. As long as it gets to a point where it's not noticeable. Like, I don't think anyone could see up this far. Yeah, no one's noticing that. Then all we need to do is figure out how to make tinted glass. Oh! That's not hard at all. How warm, how comforting. I feel like every cabin needs at least one fireplace. Just 4. Well, actually, let's just make some. Because I think that's only 1 block. Oh no, it's 2. Let's carry this with us, just in case. We need more than just the 6. Although 6 may have been perfect. We could also have tinted glass across the top. Why do you have a jar there? What's up with that? I always feel like I see some of the most cursed emotes from Caught Winter. Did you at least poke holes in that? Oh wait, no, it's not stair. It's the tile. It's the wall. It's wall that I want. I remember. Like that, so it's safe. And we still get the light. Yeah, feel free to join the Discord if you would like to. What do we think about that? That way we still have the fireplace, but it's safe. We could also just use stairs, but I feel like using the wall is a little better. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Our lovely fireplace in the corner. At least it gives some more stuff to this room. This is cozy. Very nice, very nice. Wonderful, wonderful news. We're taking a nap. What do we think? Should we do some fishing? See if I can strengthen my bow a little bit. Sent the playlist, very nice. Thank you, thank you. I shall listen. I shall listen and add songs that I like to my playlists. I'm always on the hunt for new music, so it's wonderful. It's a wonderful thing. Alright, I don't need this or this while I'm fishing. And don't worry, I will eventually sort this out. I do promise. It will get sorted out eventually. It will look fine. But I do want to fish. Because fishing is important. This is how we get most of my enchantments. And it's how I got feather falling on my boots, and it's how I got this wonderful bow. We fish. It's also how I get my food. My main food source, fishing. I'm very good at fishing. You will notice this. This is a well-known fact. Yeah, so I added a couple new fish. I think like two or three. So if you guys manage to catch that, I'll be very impressed. Especially because they're both pretty rare. I was given these Pokemon fruit snacks recently, and on the box of the Pokemon fruit snacks, it's like, oh yeah, there's a bonus game on the side of the fruit snacks. Right? I look at the fruit snack, right? Like I move the box to look at this the bonus game. And the bonus game, of course, is like match the can you name all these Pokemon? And it's like the most well-known Pokemon. Trout, congratulations. Very good, very good. It's the most well-known Pokemon. So like, go ahead and name some of the most well-known Pokemon that are like not like fully evolved. Go ahead. Like, let's see if we can get all of them without you looking at the pictures. I said without being fully evolved, not Pichu. Grubbin is not the one of the most well-known Pokemon. Think about Pokemon. Pichu. Yeah, no. I mean, Pikachu would be the right answer there. People know Pikachu more than they know Pichu. Pikachu has an evolution. It's not fully evolved. Rhydon, no, not Rhydon, although Rhydon's well known by the Pokemon community. Clefable is fully evolved. Clefairy would be the, Chikorita, not as well known. Arceus is single evolution. Turtwig, no. Think about basics. Like, think about a Pokemon that, like, that are often used in promotional things. Like, very commonly used Pokemon for promo. Yeah. Yeah, okay. What is it? You're gonna say some shit like Mewtwo. Hitmonlee. Mug. I feel like y'all are messing with me. Are y'all messing with me? Are you messing with me? Charizard. No, but close. Oh, what are you? No. I don't need a curse of vanishing bow. Diglett. No. No. I'll just name Oh, who? Seal, no. Blue Eyes, no. Quillback. I feel like now you're just making them up. Kyogre, no, not Kyogre. Yeah, okay, now I know Sap's messing with me. Squirtle is one, yes, Squirtle is one. Sandshrew? I love Sandshrew, but it's not one of them. But like, so like these Pokemon, Rowlet, I like Rowlet too, but, Cursed, I said not fully evolved. I do like Rowlet, but Rowlet's not on here. Mega Evolutions don't count. You know what I'm talking about. And Zigzagoon's cute, but not one of them. I love Trapinch. I genuinely love Trapinch, and Lycanroc is fully involved. Not Ivysaur. Let me actually look at the side of this box again. I have it sitting next to me, because the game was so, like... Bulbasaur. Yeah, it is Bulbasaur. Bonsly. Well-known Pokemon, they've got to just be the starter Pokemon. Yeah, so it's Pikachu, Charmander, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, and then one more that feels kind of like a wild card. But it's also a Kanto Pokemon. It's a well-known Kanto Pokemon. But it feels like such a wild card compared to... It's not Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff would make a little bit more sense. And it's not Eevee either, because like everyone would expect Eevee. But it's not. It's a well-known Pokemon, it's just not one that I would have expected on here. It is Magikarp. It's Magikarp. So the side of the fruit snacks box asks you to guess Magikarp, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Pikachu. They're like, can you name these Pokemon? And then, as a bonus question, match each of these Pokemon with their evolution. As if the evolutions of these Pokemon are not very similar to their pre-evolution. Like you can like easily see the only one that looks a lot different is Gyarados. It's really funny. And then like on all of the little packages, it's like match each Pokemon with their Pokemon type. Magikarp gotta turn into Wartortle, it makes sense. Well then what's Squirtle turning into? Bum, 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 bum. All this to say, giving me fruit snacks was a terrible decision because you should look up the words I said before, Rowlet. Should I? I'm scared. Womp womp womp. Womp womp womp. What's the most obscure Pokemon you can name, chat, that's in a game? It has to be a real Pokemon, like from the Pokemon Company. It can't... They're not bad things. This is fair. I'll have to check it out later because I can't scroll back and chat. You'll just laugh. I did see Carpsucker. Typhlosion. I'm interested what everyone's answer is gonna be. Yeah, the most obscure Pokemon you can name. Yeah, is Typhlosion gonna be your final answer? It's okay if it is. Chimecha, ooh. That's a good one. That's a good one. Tapu Koko. That's a legendary, from, or I guess, like, whatever they're considering legendaries these days, they keep changing the definition. But it is from Alola. Temple. Temple's a good one. Dark Lugia. Everyone knows Dark Lugia. Let me think. What is an obscure one? Dark Lugia. What in the heck is Dark Lugia? Oh god, what game was that from? Also, hello, welcome back, JJ. What game is that from? I do know Dark Lugia is a real Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon XD, yes. Yes. Pokemon XD is actually a real Pokemon game. I think actually your starter is Eevee. I'm not sure though. I think you have the option to have your starter be Eevee. What do you call a dog with no legs? Is that the right joke? I'm not sure. What do we call a dog with no legs? That's a mending bow. I don't need mending on my bow, but I'll keep it. Groundhog. Groundhog. Groudon. Nothing, he ain't come. Oh. Oh no. 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 That's tragic. Groudon is not obscure. Let me think. What is the most obscure one that I know? Pokemon knowledge is limited as I haven't played any Pokemon games. That is very fair. I would like to play Pokemon on stream one day. I think it'd be very fun. I would really enjoy it. But, I'm not sure which Pokemon game to play. There's so many cool ones that are available. And, Avafelis, watched Soups play Pokemon if that counts. I guess like, that can count. That can count. Yeah, I want to play Pokemon one day. My friend Avafelis, who is also the one who did a lot of the lovely emotes and also more emotes, cast form, water form, the rain form, the rainy day form. How about Chi-Yu? How about Chi-Yu? Does anyone know Chi-Yu? Yeah, Avafelis wants me to play Pokemon, and I will at one point, once I figure out how to do it. And when I'm not in the middle of other games. Chi-Yu is like... Do you remember Chi-Yu? Ah, I see. I don't keep up with the competitive game. Let me think. Let me think. Good kill of live ref. I wanna be in the very best. Sock? Yeah, sock and throw. You're just naming Unova Pokemon. No way, but yes. Sock and throw. How about Cradily? Illumise, yes, that's a good one too. Volbeat, I think. No. No, not Hawktua. You will not do my man Hawlucha like that. Carbink is good too. I like Carbink. What kid live is? Oh, Good Kid. Wo-Chien, yeah. Cherum Sunny Day. Yes, we've all heard of Chi-Yu and Wo-Chien. The thing is, like, I can think of Pokemon, but I can't name them. Which makes it hard. It's like if somebody showed me a picture of a Pokemon and like, showed me a list of names. Porygon 2. Does anyone remember that one episode of Pokemon that got banned? Yes, the zombies are coming. The zombies, they're coming. Yes. I miss Plants vs. Zombies. Farfetch'd. Yes, Farfetch'd and Surfetch'd. I might end up playing Plants vs. Zombies too, because people have been asking me to. It seems... I mean, I had fun with Plants vs. Zombies, the original. Why was it banned? Oh yes, that one Pokemon episode was banned because the flashing lights. Or Choreo, yes. That's actually fairly obscure. Zombie 2, but worth a shot. I might still have fun. But it was banned because of flashing lights. So apparently, Pikachu's Thunderbolt, like, hit something, and they didn't have, like, a warning for, the flashing lights in the episode. So a lot of people were watching Pokemon, and it triggered seizures all across Japan. So because of that, they banned Porygon and the episode, even though it was Pikachu's Thunderbolt. It was Pikachu's Thunderbolt that did it. Not Porygon. Porygon just happened to be introduced in the episode. I don't know if the ban on Porygon has been lifted yet. And who is Porygon? Porygon is... Porygon's a normal type, right? Best way I could describe it is it's like this pink and blue thing. Kinda looks like a low poly creature. I could like try to... I could get a picture of him really quick. You're just gonna have to deal with my loud keyboard. Here, let me go get him. Let me get him. Porygon. He's personified gender reveal. I suppose. What was this? I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna be careful to show that again. I'll go check out after stream what source that is. Anyway, that's Porygon. Straight from the Pokemon database. He's just a little guy. He got framed for no reason. See, I was correct in describing him. This pink and blue guy that looks low poly. And that's Porygon 2 and then Porygon Z, I think. Slightly creepy. He's just a little guy. He's low poly, he can't control that. Let me get Porygon 2. Porygon 2. Porygon 2 looks like a rubber duck to me. They turned him into a balloon animal. Yeah. And then Porygon Z, I like a lot. He's just fun. So let me show you the evolutions. This is Porygon 2. Right. And then this is... this is Porygon Z. All of them together. I do like Porygon Z. It's just a little guy. Now, what the Pokemon Company won't tell you is that these are all the same Pokemon. They actually are, like, pretty much. The only difference... I mean, I don't know. I don't know. What does the Z stand for? Zombie? I don't know. This could very much be a situation where, the Pokemon Company is like, Z is cool. I'm not about to lie to you. Like, on Twitter, there's like this whole thing where people are like, yo, all the Mega Evolutions look like X or Y, coincidence? And then like the drawings are like so far-fetched. We need ink. They're just viewed from different graphical areas. The evolution isn't the Pokemon, it's the style they're in. Basically, yeah. My favorite letter of the alphabet, Mega Mewtwo. Why? Oh god. I think I did like Mewtwo Y more than Mewtwo X. I haven't used Twitter in years, so I'm spared. This is good. I refuse to call Twitter X. I don't care. That'll be the one thing I dead name forever and ever. It is still Twitter to me. But, been thinking of dipping from Twitter permanently. Really? I think it's like, I've heard a lot of people have been migrating to Blue Sky, but the issue is that apparently engagement on Blue Sky is pretty bad. You know, Twitter sucks, but like, a Mastodon, I've never heard of that one. I was thinking about getting a Blue Sky. Ooh, what's this? Bane of Arthropods? But Unbreaking is good. What's something that can use Unbreaking that I don't have it on? I guess I could put Unbreaking on the sword. Although it's not really necessary. I'd rather max out my sharpness before I do that. Yeah, I was thinking about getting a Blue Sky. Not like permanently leaving Twitter for it, but... I know I have a Tumblr, but I haven't used it in forever. Which, is sad, and I wish I could use Tumblr more. But there's reasons why I don't go there anymore. I hope one day I'll be at a point where I can use Tumblr again. But I'm not there yet. I used to be a chronically online Twitter addict, so I'm glad to leave that all behind. Hey, that's good though. I mean, Twitter is about basically exactly how you would expect it to be at this point. Yeah, the pointless drama. There's so much drama for like literally no reason. There were like a lot of people who were like really pissed about Ludwig, or Ludwig, I guess, debuting the VTuber model because he lost a bet to Iron Mouse. I currently a chronically online Twitter addict and I'm partying it up so I never regret anything. Making an announcement on my I'm making an announcement on my Twitter.com. I saw the yeah, the quote retweets. People were getting so up in arms about it. I don't understand. And it's like, it was weird. There was like such a big divide because it's like the bigger VTubers for the most part and a lot of like smaller indies were like, yeah, this is really cool. This is really fun. Ludwig clearly put a lot of time and effort into this, clearly tried to understand what a VTuber debut looked like. It was nice, right? And then you have people that are like, he's making a mockery of us. Yeah, it is incredibly well done. And like he actually did like a lot of like wonderful things. And, like, exposing an audience that is not, like, as, privy to, VTubers, and not bastardizing it, treating it with respect. Puts, like, a new form of respect to it. I think, like, Kai Cenat did something like that recently. He's gonna need the model now that he's bald. Is he bald? Is he bald now? How do you like that, Obama? There's a clip of me saying this. There's a clip of me saying this. Never gonna forget how, quoting that got me in trouble, by the way. Shaved his head for a bet. Oh. I would never. I would never. I could never be bald for the bet. Not even for the bit. The bit is powerful. You could always get like a little wig. Bald model, no. There are funnier toggles I can use. Powerful tunes, I hear. Powerful tunes. Oh, Field of Hopes and Dreams by Toby Fox. I forget that you're listening audio only and you're not seeing the stream. I have a music player on stream that says what the name of the song is and who wrote it, or like who's performing it. So if you're ever curious, since you can't see, just let me know and I can tell you. Oh, you switched to visual. I see, I see, I see. I see, I understand. I understand everything now. Oh wait, yeah, you were able to see the Pokemon. The Hopes and Dream by Toby Fox and the Porygons, no. The Porygons had nothing to do with this. Nautilus shell. You're very good at fishing, just so you know. So we've done the chimney, but I wasn't specifically meaning the song, I meant the music sounds great. Oh, thank you! I say thank you as if I wrote the music. But yeah, I try to pick songs, that I like. So, thank you for enjoying my music taste. A fun thing about the playlist, for anyone who hasn't been paying attention or maybe new, the thing about this playlist is that as I finish games, or I take breaks from games, it's just as important, yes. And now that we have the music player, the people are getting the proper credit they deserve. But yes, if you haven't noticed, how the playlist works is that as I complete games, or I start playing games, or I interact with games, then I add some music from their soundtracks to my playlists. So that you might hear, familiar music in the game. I think literally the only exception is gonna be Murder of Sonic, but that's because Murder of Sonic doesn't have any of its music on Spotify, which sucks. Because I really loved it. Cursed. 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 Get that guy. Oh, wait, are you real? Wait, are you not a bot? Are you real? Oh, well, shit. Eh. You're real? Okay. Hey, I don't know what that message was about, man. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. But how are you doing? Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Addressing the backlash. What backlash? There's no backlash here. The only backlash here is, like, Gregor. We're fishing. I mean, the people don't know that I don't have a license. I mean, what? Non-licensed ever. You're gonna address a comment about the 9/11 attacks? I've never made a comment about 9/11. So, no. I don't know what this line of questioning is, or what this is going on, but, like, yeah, Cursed, just kill this guy. This is, yeah. Not even as a joke am I privy to that kind of stuff. Obviously y'all know this. So... yeah. Obviously, never talked about any of that stuff. I don't even feel like there's any reason for me to address something like that, but obviously that kind of behavior is not appropriate. Don't do that. Yeah, that was more than enough. Yep. Just kill that guy. Cursed, if you see something like that ever happen again, kill that guy. Just kill. Kill on sight. In a video game. I unfortunately can't really do anything. Yeah. Anyway. Let's just ignore that. Anyway. Lure 3. Wonderful. Wonderful news. Now we just... wait! We're ready! We're ready! We have it now. We have it now. We have everything we need. Wait, this is wonderful. Guys, it's time. It's time. The way it was written sounds like they were trying to produce... Yeah. The thing is that I only read things out loud after I've skimmed it. Like, with my eyes. There have been messages that people have sent before that I've decided not to read because of that. Either because, it was too personal, or, like, I didn't know how to handle it. So I will not ever, I will never, read anything out loud before, like, checking with my eyes first. There we go. We're ready. We're good. So sorry for that, guys. I couldn't. Well, I don't know why I'm apologizing. That's not my fault. $19. You did great. The guy was just weird. Yeah, bro's weird. 32. We need more levels. But we are very close. Our perfect fishing rod awaits us. I'll just keep this. In here, just in case. Yep. But, not to worry. Have to go for now. Have a nice time. Okay. See you later, JJ. There's a zombie villager on my doorstep. Or were you a fisherman? Hey, come with me for a second. Good thing I don't have thorns. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Well, this isn't what I planned, but I guess this is fine. Anyway. That's crazy. I feel like, yeah, whatever. This always happens in the Minecraft streams, too. Which is really funny. But, you know, the people hate my whimsy. I guess with that, hold on. Let me fix that really quick then. Alright, that should be fixed. Anyway. What do we got? Yes! Oh, this is the best. Oh, this is the best. Oh, oh, how lucky we got both of what we wanted. Oh, this is wonderful. We get our perfect bow and our perfect fishing rod in the same stream. And we finish the chimney. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful news. Oh, it's a great day to be a calicritter. But yes. Almost, well, at least we have more food. But, let me think. So, we finished the chimney. We need to figure out what our next project is gonna be, what we're gonna tackle next. I feel like I keep talking about making a bathroom and we just haven't. Or I could actually spruce up the downstairs, like the basement, a little bit more. Whew. We could add more to our basement, our lovely, lovely basement. Because I did want to add like a smithing area. Although if we do that, I feel like we should have a nether adventure. Which we could. We could. We absolutely could go on another adventure and start oh shit. It's not what I was trying to do. I'll find a way to pay back Slimy for the luck of the sea book. Although it would probably be easier if I just caught a mending, like, fishing rod. I'm dead across the room, and I keep trying. Okay. In case anyone didn't believe that I really like fishing. Okay, now what? Could you imagine how crazy that would have been? That was the mending fishing rod. Hey, you got Baba. I like Baba. I unfortunately will not play Baba as you on stream again. Mostly because I get so quiet when I'm trying to think, but do know that I am playing Baba on my own. I go in every now and then when I'm bored to solve puzzles. Baba is you, flag is win. Exactly. Flag is win, Baba is you. I do really like Baba. He's cute. He's just a little guy. Although he, like, kind of reminds me of, like, a compressed version of Annoying Dog from Undertale. Just in a way. It's wonderful. We have the rain. The rain is, adding to our lure. So there are a few factors that help speed up fishing in Minecraft, aside from just enchantments, because lure cuts down the time it takes for you to get a bite. Luck of the Sea increases your chance at treasure. Unbreaking and Mending always do what they do. Rain acts as an additional piece to lure, and fishing in a large body of water with open sky adds to Luck of the Sea. So your chances for getting treasure are increased if you fish in a fairly large area with open sky, and the time it takes to catch things is shorter when it's raining. Wonderful. It's wonderful. So anytime it rains, I will stop what I'm doing to go fishing. I'm just fishing right now because I enjoy fishing, but like, also because I'm trying to get some XP. But although there's a part of me that thinks maybe Wait. There's creatures under the water. There might be tridents. We are in a frozen river. There's men under the water. There's men under the water. What a wonderful thing. Can we get a trident? That would be so awesome and cool if there's a trident. Oh, he's holding a fishing rod. Not a trident, but still pretty rare. I unfortunately also don't have looting on my sword yet. But what do we think? Should we go on another adventure? Oh, well, there goes my property value. We can go on a quick nether run. I actually do wonder where I would spawn if I was to go into the nether. And we do need more netherite. Alright, so we got our the components for our perfect bow. Let's see if we can make it right now. Yes, we can! Friends, the sham Glock is ready. The sham Glock is finally ready. Ordained weapon. It is ready to go. It's locked and loaded. Maybe... Womp 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 womp. Alright. Because we need our white shulker, of course. If we're going on an adventure in the nether. Let's bring our shulkers with us just in case. This should be enough. We have our food shulker with us, and we have extra shulkers in case we find more treasure. All we need. I realize I don't know how much it costs to do this, but I'll figure it out. Maybe not right next to the house, but... Should I get more rockets? We have to be relatively careful. We don't know who's looking, who's watching for us. That feels short. That's right. Well, no better time than now, right? "18 rockets in case of an emergency." Let's mark where we are when we come through. Oh, what a wonderful place to start. Oh, this is a great place to start. With all the warped trees. A lot of Endermen, but an Aether Portal, that won't work. As much as I would enjoy that dimension to exist, it just won't. Not right now. I would like these shroom lights, though. Because I do enjoy them a lot. But at least we now know our portal is right by them, so if I decided that I need shroom lights or something, you just go through the portal. Oh, there's blazes just out and about. Could you imagine if we, like, find a fortress right away? Y'all wouldn't believe that I didn't plan this. I love the vines. Oh, what a wonderful place. That looks like a basalt biome. Let's just make sure we are ready to like run if need be. Happy gassed. I'm just gonna walk away from that though. Just gonna walk away. Don't really want to deal with that. Let's not punch the zombie piglins. I don't think they'd take too kindly to that. Oh, hey guys, what's up? Just gonna walk by. As long as I don't punch them, they won't care that I exist. Hey, man. Well, I didn't mean to land here, but I care that you exist Howdy, Kreth. How you doing? Kreth Lane. Did I pronounce it right? The Strider. Wait, is that a baby? Is that a baby Strider? I didn't know such a thing was real. Hello. Oh, hello. Oh, he's so tiny. We're safe here for now. And we have a prot on all of our armor, so it's not gonna be a big deal. Oh! As long as I don't jump down there. Just about as bad as it gets. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I hope things start looking up soon. I know that it's gonna be tough for a while. But things will get better, you know? Even if it doesn't feel like it. I'm kind of... happy lava. Lava right here. Lava right here. Unfortunately, so much. Trying to see if I can get beneath. Get beneath the lava ocean. Yeah, I hope that you're able to spend some time with your family through all this. If you want to, of course. Just make sure that you're taking care of yourself. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing about grief. But it's very... It's a lot. Blackstone? Is that gravel? I didn't know there was gravel in the nether. Hydrate? Yes, please make sure that you're eating and that you're taking care of yourself, because I know that, like, when eating very delicious sandwich, this is good. What's on the sandwich? What's on the sandwich? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. On the sandwich. I should do a thing where, I would like to, try more things, so I actually do want Blackstone. So this is actually really nice. The map has no clue where I am. Roast beef, sharp cheddar, pickles, spinach. Ooh. Sounds very fun. I love sourdough. I love sourdough. I think sourdough is actually my favorite type of bread. I like tiger bread, it goes crazy. I don't know if I've ever had tiger bread before. Let me plug up the hole. Looks like we're not low enough yet. And of course, Like an idiot, I go into the nether without bringing any... without bringing torches. This is the Y level for... nether, right? I know there's an easier way of doing this. But I'm feeling silly. It's a crunchy salt and pepper crust. Ooh. Is it like soft on the inside though? Well, we did need light. It's like the nether equivalent of strip mining. Although it looks like since we're right by basalt, we go. Also have tea because tea... I haven't had tea before. But I hope that it's wonderful. I hope that it tastes good. I somehow managed to escape having tea, despite having a Brit as my best friend, so... I am not speed bridging over open lava. Not with pretty much all of my valuables on me. That would be so dumb. Never had tea? You must drink tea. I haven't had an opportunity to. Oh, you scared me. I'm glad I wasn't thinking fight. I think there's something up here. I'm going to give you tea. It's always the Minecraft streams. Oh, actual piglin. The bots love Minecraft. That is true. The bots and the trolls like Minecraft. Anyway. But so does everybody else, so I enjoy Minecraft too. Well, I actually always enjoy Minecraft. I don't care. We are seeing so many beautiful places. I mean, like, people will say that the basalt is kind of crap. And like, yeah, I guess if you're looking for a nether fortress, but... what if... I mean, it's kind of got its own charm to it though, right? Wish it wasn't so foggy. Flying over open nether is always a risk. But it's one worth taking. I at least have fun with it. Step 1, go to store. Step 2, buy tea kettle. Step 3, buy mug. Step 4, buy tea. Step 5, go home. Step 6, boil water in tea kettle. Step 7, put tea in mug. Step 8, pour boiling water in mug. Step 9, steep tea for 6 minutes. Step 10, drink tea. Just sort of chew on the tea packet. I love... Karth, like, makes, like, a detailed guide on how to drink tea, and then you're like, I just kind of, like... Oh, I didn't know you were here. For reference, I never go into the nether. You've got the milk and the sugar. You just scream Brit is the thing. Ah, fuck. Bad time. Got him. Milk and sugar, heck, I like my tea with tea. Just on these bones. Honey, if I'm sick. Step 1, go to restaurant. Step 2, buy iced tea sweet. Step 3, woo, Texas. Yippee, Texas. There's so many wonderful things about Texas. But there's also an equal amount. Too bitter, steeping the tea too long. Yeah, how do you feel about iced tea? I haven't had iced tea either, but... It is very funny watching... There's a bastion right there. There's a bastion over here. Guys, free netherite, possibly. Oh, it's free real estate. It's real nice. I like it. Free netherite. Yes, free netherite. See, look. The bastion. Oh, and there's just an exposed gold block there. It might be a trap, though. Prop 4 should be okay, right? Iced and hot tea are for 2 different events. A type of bastion? I don't know. But there sure is gold right here. Remember my sham Glock. I shot him dead, and then he picked up the gold to trade with. That's awesome. Oh shit, hi. What's up, man? I'm gonna shoot you. I killed his buddy, and then I killed his buddy, and he just picks up. I was like, ooh, what's this? I don't need the sword. That's hot tea is also, I need something to drink. What kind of tea should I get if I'm someone that tends to not like very bitter things? Oh, hoglins. Blueberry tea? I don't know if I've ever had a blueberry before. Pretty sure this is the treasure room. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, I can't Bambi. I can't kill him. Are you gonna hit me? I can't. I can't. I'd feel bad. I'd feel so bad. I can't hurt you. I can't. Oh, but I can now. Oh. I feel bad. This doesn't feel like victory. Spicy Bambi. I had to kill their mom. Yeah, they don't notice me. We're just gonna keep walking. And keep my bow on me. They just didn't notice the bullet. He did not care his bunny's dead! Oh, this is wonderful. I'm very good at... I'm good with a bow. For better or for worse. Just gonna take that. The piglins nearby. This punch goes crazy. Victory is the preservation of the life of your opponent after combat. If your opponent perished, then whether or not you defeated them, it was still a failure. Yeah. I don't like to fight. Because it feels like no matter what, you lose. The bastion is like so broken. You let the children grow, they will want revenge. That is true, unfortunately. Three arrow shots, interesting. It's the brutes we have to worry about. Because they have the most health. And they also hit harder. No killing the children, that is a war crime. Only I am allowed to commit war crimes. Luckily, I don't think there are children in the bastion. But there are hoglins. Poglins, I guess. Chest. Gilded Blackstone. Block of gold. Let's take the nuggets. Can't hurt to have more food. Bro was looking right at me and just walked away. Awesome. I don't think they have enchantments on their bows. It just occurred to me, I have no idea what the difficulty is set to on Voices. While I know there are ways that I can test and figure it out, I don't think I want to. I think it's more fun not knowing. Only 50. We need to get more arrows soon. Or start preserving them a little better. We've managed to kind of walk around undetected though, which is kind of surprising. We have 50 shots, so let's preserve them. Am I a big Nether fan? I don't like being in the Nether. I'm only here because I have to get things here. Woo! Basil, thank you for the tier 1 gift. Thank you for the gifted sub. Jump scare. I need to change the sound effect. Okay. We can drop down to that, I think. We've still managed to kind of wander around undetected, which is wonderful. Never mind. We kill. We have to kill the ones with the bows, is the thing. I feel like the brutes, don't usually... I hate magma cubes. They look fun, and they're wonderfully designed. However, they are silent walking across the... I don't want to drop down. But I feel like we don't really have much of a choice. Shit. They're just dangerous because the small ones hurt too. Yeah, and they can knock me into the lava, which is the most dangerous thing here. Looks like my bow is strong enough to kill all of them, though. Gotten the sub, but I need to save my feet under me after I immigrate to France. That is very fair. Please don't feel obligated to sub. You can do whatever you want. But I hope that immigrating to France is nice for you. Okay, we are here. We are by the lava. I'm scared. There's a hoglin just staring at me. Oh, I think we're safe, actually. I stay here in between the treasure. I thought there'd be a chest here. You're gonna jump? This is like one way to get experience, I guess. Killing baby magma cubes. Unfortunately, they do hit hard. I don't think Bro thought about this before he ran out to try to fight me. Which is kind of funny. Hey man, what's up? Oh no, shit! Shit, 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 get in, get out, get out, get out, get I'm glad I can react. I'm glad I can react. Love to live in France. Once all of these fucks are gone, we will be safe again. Hold on. I'll read what you're saying in a second. I'll react to the France in a second, too. I just... Oh, there's a fucking spawner. Oh, that sucks. In Nice, by the Italian border. Very fun, very fun. I'm gonna walk back over here. Oh, there's the treasure. This is fine. Just gonna casually steal all this gold. Just in front of his eyes, too. Yeah? He just pushed his friend! Only 14 arrows left. Is not good. 2 spawners? Oh, fuck. I don't see the other one, though. I think we're okay. Oh, this is wonderful. But I can't get too comfortable. I need to get my stuff and go. Don't get too greedy. Okay. 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 We can go. We can at least get out of the treasure room. The piglins are not nearly as scary as the magma cubes there. Oh, Nisi. Nisei? Yeah? What you gonna do? Hi. Bye. I'm not one for violence, but this is self-defense, right? He's just like running away again. I was gonna say running from the cops, but I don't think that's particularly accurate. Let's go, violins. So stressful for no reason. Wonder how my armor's holding up. Oh, my armor's fine, because I got mending on it, of course. If you're wondering why I'm doing it like this, is because I'm looking around to make sure I didn't miss any chests. I don't care that I'm destroying their home a little bit, but to be fair, they keep attacking me. What the fuck? Get out of my house. Well, yeah, but I didn't kill Gregort. I guess Gregor didn't try to kill me. I thought about killing Gregor, though. I didn't, but I thought about it. He made the fatal mistake of running at me. It's not a great place to be. I remain largely undetected. Shit! Oh well, I'm in the corner. I thought he was gonna knock me off the side. Okay, we're okay. I'm not gonna hurt the baby. I'll let you remember what just happened. Oh, there's a lot of them here. Hey. Got him. Okay, hold on. Still haven't found any other chests aside from that other one. I feel like there should be another chest somewhere. Unless there's more to this bastion. Which there very much could be. The zombie piglin was fine. Yeah, we've been here. Hey man, bye. Yeah, there's a bridge across the lava casting area. Yeah, that's true. Okay, let me see if I can get over there. Wait. Oh, that was lucky. That was lucky. Alright, another way to the top then. The 1-inch platform save. I tend to be pretty lucky. If for nothing else, I can rely on that. It sucks that I have to, though. There's a reason why I don't like being in the Nether. Right. There's so many holes in the floor. But if I start just towering up, it might be a little safer, literally just towering up to different levels than try to use the... than try to use the main pathways. Oh. That's where we were before. I'm not gonna repeat the same mistake twice. Oh. Here's the bridge. There's probably chests over here. I am still, Oh, hey. Do you mind? Just casually, do you mind? Can you, like, look the other way or something? I think this just goes to the black stone at the bottom. Or not? Yes, it does. Yeah, there's always like a path down to the blackstone deposits. And I don't think there's any chests down here. It's just down to blackstone. So if you ever need to go get blackstone, then you can always check the bottom of the bastions. Da, 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 da. Oh, hey man. Bye. Hey man. Bye again. Nom. Oh, there's a chest. I knew that we couldn't have, like, been... take the chains, for sure. I think I've ever cleared a bastion. Have you tried? As in, what I mean by that is, like, have you gone to a bastion with the intent of clearing it before? One I'm working through on a certain server. Ooh. How's it going? How's it going? Yay, free gold. Oh, lots of free gold. You got your ass beat? I see. I hope at least keep inventories on or something. It does make me a lot more nervous that keep inventory is off. I didn't realize that this song was a remix of Your Reality. Yeah, first few times I went to a bastion, died immediately. I think the first time I went, I died. I've gotten better at being careful in the bastions, though. Hey man, do you mind? I'm just doing some minor robbery. Only like a little as a treat. It's just like, it's just minor. You can chill. Oh, you have not gone to a bastion before. They're fun. I'm just very stressed. As lovely as my sham Glock is, it's not the normal sham Glock I get to use. So I feel a little bit vulnerable, to say the least. How did I get here? Because we found the chest. Could be up here? Yeah, here we are. Well, the top. If I can find myself. Oh, so there's more over here. No, I've been here. I just hit him for no reason. Well, we got more than I thought we would. I don't play Minecraft, and when I do, I mostly build little things while everyone else goes around gathering resources, giving me the leftovers. I see. I see. I used to be like that. But, I didn't have the option to anymore. I no longer had the option to. I had to figure out, how to survive. Bamboo house and garden, using glowberries. I do love using glowberries as lighting. It's such a wonderful, like, it's such a wonderful natural light source. First opportunity I get to see open lava to fly across. Just the wrong way. Although I could also just spawn a new portal in the overworld. Because I do have my flint and steel, so I could just do that. Hey guys! Free ancient debris, huh? I was just mining straight across to go home. I'm not even at the Y level for it. I'm Y 111. The Y level usually is Y 14. Anyway. The lobby room in the entrance of my house, which entryways. Ah, glowberry curtain. Oh, that's wonderful. Do you have like a seating area too? Technically it's spawn on most levels, but it's rare. It's the same thing with like diamonds and stuff. It's like, yeah, it's technically like, yeah, it could spawn there, but that's rare. That is a crazy find, but I remain lucky. Luckily I found this guy. Because I wanted his arrows. I have to ask my brother where he gets the glowberries. He's in the ER right now. Oh god! Is your brother okay? Could you imagine if I just, like, randomly digging around like this managed to run into ancient debris again? I'm now being, like, slightly more intentional about, like, digging around. I pray that one day I will have enough for a full armor set of netherite. Well, I'm just gonna go this way then. If you're gonna be like that. I know the main way of getting netherite is like blowing up beds in the nether. Trust me, I am very much aware. I just was coming out here to explore and try to see if I could get some netherite in the bastion, and I did, a little bit. Because honestly, finding a bastion is probably a better use of time. We think he's fine, he's been having balance problems, and the PCP advised you go to the ER since the neurology department at his school is slow as fuck when it comes to making appointments. Yeah. Yeah. That unfortunately tracks. I do hope that he's okay, though. If it is a neurology thing, then it sounds like there might be an issue with the cerebellum. Or perhaps it could also be like an ear infection, because sometimes infection to the inner ear can lead to some balance issues. But I hope it's not anything serious. You better be okay or we're not going to France in 11 days for a study abroad program. I hope that he's okay. So he can go to France, but also... Oh, hey. I stepped a little too close. It's okay, though. Oh, Blackstone. Yeah, Blackstone because of basalt. Awesome. If only I can get out of here. Bedrock? Oh! We are really high. Maybe I go lower. Once I'm out of the basalt, I'm not gonna find any. Oh, here we go. Wow, we are high. Oh, thank God. Do you speak any other languages? I'm fluent in French and English. I am learning Japanese and Spanish, but I wouldn't consider myself fluent in either one. But I can read a good deal of, Spanish. And I've gotten to a point where I'm able to read some tweets in Japanese, so... I try. But I'm definitely not at a point where I would feel comfortable trying to hold a conversation in either language. Because my ability to do so would probably not be great. I would certainly love to learn more languages, though. I have a friend that's learning French right now. Okay. We're good. You should learn more Spanish. It's a superior language to English. Not as superior as French, but still. I am, I'm a little slower with it. Because, like, I took 4 years of Latin. We survived. So, like, my Latin, makes it easier for me to read Spanish. But since people don't really speak Latin these days, it's not very beneficial for me to know Latin. Except for learning Spanish, I guess. Well, we have a lot of netherite to our name now. Yes, I learned Latin for my SATs, and then I ended up not caring about the SATs, so... And I'm incredibly rusty in Latin, so I don't think that I would be able to replicate anything particularly well. But at least we're finally making some progress. I would like to learn Latin as it is the spoken language of the Imperium Arcanus, one of the global superpowers in the novel series. Ah! I feel like Latin has a lot of verb declensions and it's hard, but I feel like if anyone puts their mind to Latin, they can do it. There's actually a pretty good resource for Latin. If you figure out, once you figure out sentence structure, there's Latin lexicon online that lets you sorry, I got a work message. Alright, what should be the first thing we upgrade? What should be our first netherite thing? I'll occasionally need Latin dialogue when I'm writing from the POV of non-Imperium characters. Ah, yeah. I feel like chestplate. Probably. Because chestplate, all I would have to do is throw thorns on it if I was gonna enchant it further. Yeah. I would think chestplate. Also, because most of the time you're gonna get hit in the chest. Plus 400% submerged mining speed. Thank you. Be useful. I'm a sword fan, though. Well, yeah, my sword isn't fully enchanted, though, is the main problem. But welcome to the world, netherite chestplate. If the sword was fully enchanted, I would have definitely gone for the sword. But since it's only sharpness 4 and mending on it. Let me see what the roll would be if I was to do this. Efficiency, yeah. I mean, that would be better than what I currently have on my axe, but... I should have grabbed the... I should have grabbed the fucking diamond sword. Although I could make one and see what that roll would be. But it's been 4.5 hours, so I think we'll call it here for right now. With Rainbow Road playing. Big stream. Yes. Nether trip. Built chimney. Got my perfect bow. And we got netherite chestplate. And one day, we can add trim to it once we figure out what the trim's gonna be. So, with that being said, thank you all so very much for stopping by. You want to stay so bad for the end screen. You want to stay so bad for the end screen? You want to stay so bad for the end screen. Let me see who's live, if anyone's live right now. Is there anyone I know who is live? I've been messaged, but I will look at that later. I see that Lily Snowstorm is live, so I'll send you back her way. Who wasn't? Yeah, who didn't hear Good Kid? It's your time. It's your time. You get to hear Good Kid. Anyway, I shall send you her way then. She's playing Pal World, so Hope you have a lovely time. Have a good rest of your day. Eat something. I'll see you guys on Friday for Stray. It'll be Stray. First time playing Stray. Anyway, goodbye. Bye.